Oh, dang. Did the thing not connect? Fred, this isn't on the right settings, is this? Where is that? Integrations. OBS. It should be connected. I guess I can maybe force it to run? Maybe? There's still some configuration I have to fix on my bot, apparently. I don't know. Whatever, it was talking way too much last time, so... probably for the best. I mean, the scripts work, I don't think I have the OBS WebSocket set up correctly. Yeah, I actually went through and set all my stuff properly. Well, you know what? Yeah, comically, despite being a fresh install, it is still subscribed to the mods list on Steam, so... even though I don't have any... Wait, why does it say continue? Wait, did it actually load from the Steam backup? This should legitimately be a fresh save file. Should it not? Huh. Well, I was thinking I would have, like, an extra fresh, Noita, but, like, why is there a continue button here? I wouldn't think it would have actually backed up anything. I don't know what it tried backing up. I was hoping to get the intro again, but no intro. Like, wait, what? Wait, how did this get my old progress back? I didn't think, because, huh? How? I didn't think that was on Steam Cloud. Part of me was actually hoping for a fresh save file, if I'm being honest. Well, I mean, I have my fish back, at least. I don't have my stuff configured like I want it to be. You like a surprising amount of dirt off of the starting area. I mean, it didn't remember my inputs. I don't know. So Noita notoriously, I thought notoriously did not play well with Steam's backups. Too much. Sorry, I don't. Even though I just configured it all, I don't like how I'm centered. Oh, but if I, one second, if I do that, then, wait a second. Sorry, I'm getting used to having these, like, two massive screens. I definitely am thinking to myself, wait, if I turn the screen, that turns the webcam, and thus I have to turn the webcam a little. Fixed, question mark? I have no idea. Okay, so I think I had kick on that before. Maybe, sorry, I'm just trying to remember. Did I have this set to like that? And then like, what did I have for like throw? I guess it is just mouse, right? Not 100% sure which of my mouse buttons I had it set to before. Oh, right, and I like that to be inventory. Sorry, I feel like the only person whose default inventory button is F. Everybody does I, but that's all the way across the keyboard. It's like, it's right there, man. I don't really want a polywand. Or not polywand. I mean, I think technically you can get a polywand. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Okay. Oh. Just put this in the spawn area, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Wait, how loud is the game? I feel like the game might be overwhelmingly loud. Maybe I should be setting that down like 5 or something. Did I might have had filters that didn't save for desktop audio. I feel like the game must be like really loud. And I think my entire audio driver setup is different, so like 8.3 decibels. That's perfect. Right? I'm gonna need people's opinions on how loud the game is. It's a little louder than normal, but it sounds comfortable to me. I can hear what's going on in the game, and I can hear... Okay, cool. Yeah, so one of the weird things that's definitely different, I think my audio card before was pretty bad. So, it's one of those subtle improvements that I don't know how long it would take me to truly appreciate. I definitely had that the other way around. 1 second. Mouse 5. And that mouse 4. Just feels correct to just kind of have a kick. Get out of here with your sliminess. Ah! Ah! I don't have water. Something put me out. Blood? Blood. Sir? Sir, no thank you. I am not putting up what you are putting down. I'll take that fire, please. Please be a puddle. Just lava! No! Water? Water and water? Is there seriously... Okay, there's oil. 1 second. That'll do. Hello. Ah! I'm having problems. I wasn't prepared to actually play. So, okay, that does conveniently swap that now. Okay, I got, I've got my mouse configured like I want it for the way that I play. Let me not drop directly back into the lava. I feel like, to some extent, I'm gonna have to, like, get really, really used to playing this game again. First of all, because I haven't really been playing very much lately. I did a stream a couple weeks ago just to sort of compare, because I have a new computer now, and it's not Garbo like my old computer was. The heck are we doing with this? I really do need liquid. Oh, or not. Oh gosh, wait a second, poison. Wait, no, poison's not better than being, on fire. What are we doing? Okay, finally, a little bit of liquid. I'm not thinking a lot right now. In fact, I may be doing the opposite of thinking. Oh, don't tell me it was just gold in here and it's just gone now. Okay, I might want to shut up the bot because the bot is broken. How do I shut up my own bot? Maybe we don't do the bot today until it works again. I'm sorry, bot. It's time to go to bed. I'm just gonna leave that off for now. I've had so many other random things to work on with this computer. I have not put the thought into making the bot not spam the chat with errors. Nice. Okay, you know what? This is a terrible run so far in terms of, like, I'm just kind of dying. So let's just get health again and water. I started with a poly flask, so I had no liquid. Okay. Honestly, I always say, if you start with poly, it's already over. Or it's just begun. I mean, it kind of depends on your skill level, I guess, a little bit. Not great. Probably shouldn't even bother buying it. But can I do something with this? Really? Oh. Oh. Didn't they try to fix the Lukey minion? I want to see how well they fixed the Lukey minion. Also, it's so weird. Like, again, I don't understand how my I transferred Noita once. Steam didn't back up my save file. I transfer it again, I've got my fish back. But yeah, it's gonna be weird basically, relearning the game. Essentially, actually, which one of these is actually better? This one has a little bit more mana, but... this fires faster? I don't know. I'm just gonna maybe throw those on there for now and... Wait. How... This is, like, really good for a second, right? It's actually surprisingly good. I keep underestimating how good this wand is. But, yeah, it's gonna be weird being able to go some places like the jungle and probably not lag nearly as bad. Oh, did I turn down the screen shake before? I do not remember. Wait, is that is that is a setting, right? Maybe. So let's put that down to 50. That's a little much. I do not remember it being that crazy for me. My only wish is that it was physically possible to only use Linux. I do have Linux Mint set up, and it's working pretty well. There are some, like, moments where I get frustrated with it, but then I hit this unfortunate point where I go back to the Windows 11 to do something like streaming because, you know, game compatibility is a little bit of a mess with Linux. And going back to Windows 11, I'm like, oh no. I was comparing Linux to Windows 10. Windows 11 is worse than Linux. In some ways. At least in relation to user experience in certain ways. Obviously, Windows 11 has better driver compatibility. Can I blow up a bomb with a rock? I've never really tried before. I don't think that's a thing. But yeah, going from Windows 10... Like, Windows 10 was awful at the beginning as well, so maybe... Windows, maybe Windows 11 will get better over time, though I think it's already been out for, like, what, 3 years or something? Is everything on fire out here? Why am I catching myself on fire like a dum-dum? Get a minion! Beautiful. Oh, I don't... where was I? Yeah. I don't know, like, every piece of UI just feels a little bit worse, you know? Unironically, this is better right now. The other wand I made is kind of awful. Like, even, like, the task manager just does not... It does not strike joy into my heart, I should say. It has... Whoa! What am I doing? It doesn't have, it's not as feature-filled, I guess I could say. Or, I don't know, the UI is just not as readable. I don't know, Windows 11 just is ugly and bloated feeling, if I'm being honest. I feel like everything can be summed up by the fact that if I want to back-click something on my desktop and do half the things I like to do there, I have to click the More Options button. Wait, where did I throw my tablet? I threw it and then I forgot where it was. There's a bunch of those. Yeah, this could come in handy with its mana. Where'd I throw my knowledge? Wizard's brick! Wait, there it is. Is it in lava? Wanna watch me get killed? I kinda knew liquid would pop out of it. So yeah. Like, I think one of the kind of sillier things, like with the task manager, for instance, when I started using Linux Mint and I started looking at that task manager, why did I fly? Why did I fly directly into all of that? I think I'm going crazy. I knew I'd be worse at Noita when it's not lagging, but I didn't know it would be this bad. Get him, minion! I believe in you! I'm playing like garbage today, holy moly. How am I the same man that got a 13 orb? Where did all the skills go? Okay. I could make use of that.
Oh yes, more blood for the blood.
The blood. Oh, just the one. The skills haven't been installed yet. Windows 11 took all my skills. It's not my fault. It's the OS. Now, I think, if I understand correctly, so honestly, I might make this my primary wand for now. I don't know, I'll just steal all those off. Who cares? Always crit patch. If I remember correctly, if I can get a slower projectiles modifier, I can make the bouncing burst really powerful using the repulsion field because it'll accelerate, like it'll start slow and yoink, and then it'll do more damage. Oh, this one's not too bad. This one actually does damage now. I just had to change which weapon I put on it, I guess. Okay, whatever. Spray and pray! Just not too close to the freezing liquid guy. Whoa. Whoa, what is happening there? You got a worm in you? Oh, it's my Lukey guy! Holy moly! You're my best friend forever now. I think they did fix the Lukey minion. He's good now. By now, I feel like he would have already, like, despawned in older versions. Lukey. My boy. My murder son. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. I don't like this. Why? Okay. I let things get a little too crazy there. Why did that man just go flying? Oh man, I've never seen him jump that good before. Holy moly. That is 9 whole emote slots. Oh, I don't know why I have a cough. 10 emote slots. I've been corrected. Neither of my weapons cause, ice to break. That's slightly fascinating. Of course that does. I'm not sure how much I trust the suspicious shuffle wand, but, ow. Bad aim. On my part. Sorry, I was looking at the explosives. I was trying to figure out, can I kick these? Oh, this is how the run ends. Okay. Okay. We will fire back. Return fire. Is he gone? I think he might be dead. Speaking of dead, I am. Fire hot. Man. I don't know, like, the frozen gas is especially sparkly today, I feel. I don't know if I had particles off before or what. This is feeling like a run where I'm squandering the game giving me very nice things to some extent. I mean, it did start with Polly. I can't say it's been entirely fair. But, it did give me a gamble at the start. Like, and it gave me the gamble at the start, along with the gamble at the start. Why was my Lukey minion killing the snowman? Do you want to kill a snowman? Gold has Hamus privileges. Okay. I don't know if I will get to utilize these specific items. Okay. I mean, I can't help but assume anywhere under 50 health. Ah, yes, the thing that is $830, 83. Of course it would have nukes on it. I can't afford any of that. Explosion immunity, I can afford that. And I can afford that. This one's like one of those things where I'll have to keep in mind that I have it, because if I forget and I try to turn this into some kind of god run, I am going to kill myself with a healing bolt. That is some hefty gamble, though. Can I do anything with any of my stuff? I'm still on, like, level 1 spells. What happens if I, like, attach this to this? I'm pretty sure glowing lance can do damage to me, so maybe... Maybe I want to be very careful. I didn't expect it to fly back like that! Okay! It was a bad idea, but it was a worse idea than I was expecting. Here, let me try something stupid. It was a worse idea than I could have imagined. All problems solved. Not really. Let's just add more of them and get rid of that, you know. Whoa. Is that from concentrated spells? You're kidding me. Does that perk really add that much damage? That's actually insane. I could have just died instantly from my glowing lance. Oh wait, also wait, no, yeah, stainless armor. Probably kept me from dying. I would have taken a lot more damage, 82 health. Where's this little emote? Oh. Just a little dude. I don't think there's anything I can add to this to make it funnier. I mean, it like basically misfires a very powerful spell occasionally. I honestly really want the 83 thing with all the nukes on it. It's not that bad by any means. Like, if I could come back and get this, it might be worth it. But I don't really have a decent way of escaping. At least, okay, within methods that I'm willing to use to get out of the Holy Mountain. We only scale the Holy Mountain horizontally. Oh yeah, everything explodes now. Oh no! It is Terraria Calamity. You're right. This entire biome is about to just absolutely light up, isn't it? I should have gotten the trick gold. Exploding corpses is both the worst and best perk. Yippee! Yeah, get him. My Lukey minion is like a remote bomb. That's a lot of oil! That is way more oil than goes in there. Hello. What happened to the bot? I think I configured it wrong today. I've got it mostly working, but it was doing too many read file errors, so I think I need to, I think I need to fix it up some more. I'm disappointed too, because like, it can do the eye theory, messages, but, ow, let me not jump in there. But when it starts with like 3 different read file errors, I'm like, you know what? It's gonna cause problems. Speaking of the eyes, how goes, West, like, 3 or whatever you're probably on? I'm not sure what convinces the Lukey minion to go fighting for me. I'm already pretty low on health and I don't like that. I'm gonna swap this to my main. The Lukey minion is not a fan of decision paralysis. I both need more stuff and also maybe should move on about as quickly as I can before I get myself blown up. Speaking of which, the game definitely does feel a lot smoother on the new computer, though. I cannot deny that I love the game feeling consistent. I went all in here. Done with the eye outlines anyway. Different place, but 4 times bigger. Do we call those wide eyes? Eyes wide shut. Ow, ow. don't really want to go in there with those explosives. Ah! I saw it! It flew past! Oh, it's still going! Oh, scary! Oh, okay. Do I feel like I'm gonna go down here and it's going to detonate. I do have explosion immunity, but that much of that gas on top of me, I mean, that's just gonna kill me as well. I do have to remember though, yeah. Explosion immunity will save me from some of my own hubris here. Just anything. A wand, please. Ooh. That capacity, and that might be good if I can find a, black hole to put it on. Put on it, whatever phrasing I need to use here. You know what? A couple good shots, these guys can kill me. Let me get out of here. Okay, what can I do with this? That's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me, that's gonna kill me, everything's gonna kill me, I'm gonna die. Yeah, fire's definitely still a problem. Unlimited spells might be nice. More hatred. Always cast one off. Well, I can now... I can now have fun. Ugh, one second. Break all my bones real quick. You need a powerful PC to handle a game as complex as Noita. That, but unironically, question mark? Noita is unironically kind of complicated. One second. I don't know what I'm doing. That's freaking weird. I kinda like it though. It's gonna be really bad in like tight corridors, but you know, that's why we keep this one. I don't think it can hurt me. I do have explosion immunity, right? Wait, it does do regular damage though. I think. That's so good. I really do want to find a thing to make my spell slower. So that I can make the bouncy burst speed up with the field that I have. Mamma mia. I'll keep that just for digging, I guess. Oh boy. I don't need you anymore until I have black holes or something. Wait, what does explosive projectile do? What were we talking about? I forgot the context already. I can buy it. It's loud and bright. Oh, it's okay. Wait. So maybe I can increase the potency of the bouncy burst. Not enough though. I need to think on what I need to do with that. I need a chainsaw or this, but with more mana. Yeah, I think, I need more acceleration besides the repulsion field. I just find it kind of fun to do. I know it's not really great for, like, later runs. Wait, I just realized how fast I can actually shoot this. Yippee! Oh my gosh, hello! We both got jump scared. Oh yeah, we're in the jungle, and I'm catching it on fire. This will be a perfect test of if this CPU is actually better than my old one. I mean, it should be. So far, so good. Again, Duh! Well, it's a good thing that paused. I clicked out of the window and just made you all very wide. Jump scared by my computer. I think I fixed it. Oh, I have to remember. I still catch fire. Where did all the gold go? Oh gosh. Okay, the fire is gonna be a problem. I just have to grab some as we go, I think. Oh no, I'm all slimy. It feels like my computer's slower because I'm all slimied. Ooh. I guess this one's still useful for digging. Like regular digging. So yeah, I guess if I hit a wall, it's not as useful. Gold! We're rich! We're rich! Worm! I don't know why I released a worm. There was absolutely no reason for me to release a worm. Here we go. I couldn't chase the gold. Where did it go? This is just a hole to the bottom of the biome. Ah! Gold dispenser. Oh yeah. Ew, 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 ew. Get away from me. The game is so much more fast-paced. Holy moly. Stop! Get! Go! Why were there 3 of you in one spot? Oh my gosh! I almost got stuck. Of course, I can't collect any of the gold because it's all just falling. Oh my gosh, the game is legitimately so much more fun now that everything runs like 1-to-1 speed. I wonder if I can finally play that flesh biome mod that everybody hates when I played it the last time. But it was so laggy that we were stuck in it for like, it felt like a half an hour because we just could not move more than a frame a second. Yeah, tracked gold would be amazing right now. Ooh, a wand. Ooh, spiral. That could come in handy. Hello, did anybody live? I really wish I had teleport right now. I could collect some of this gold a little faster. Moided. Get me out of here. 2 or even 3 frames. Yeah, the CPU's only, you know, only 2 or 3 times faster, so that, fair enough. There's a lot of these poison guys. Or, is this the poison guy? Or, that might be the mine shooter, I'm not sure. There's a living creature in there. Die! I guess I could try eating some worm blood. Play that funky music. I can see for miles. Ah. Okay. Why am I on fire? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh. Sorry, stuff like this that just like the fire sim just itself feels so much faster. Like, I think entire areas like this burning down before was part of what made the biome slow. Dude, I can actually truly enjoy this like as it's intended. And before it was never supposed to be that fast, and the developers also had slow computers. It's raining gold. Hallelujah, it's raining gold. And acid, I gotta be a little bit more careful with so much acid everywhere. It kinda is like getting a new pair of glasses in a weird way, which is something, might as well, comment that, I messed up today, and, my already suffering glasses are now maybe that little bit worse. I dropped them while holding a pair of scissors, and now there is a slight extra scratch on my glasses, so oopsies. They've only lasted me 15 years. Yeah, you just never see me wearing my glasses because I'm not supposed to wear them at the computer, but this is true crab. So 1 second, I gotta adjust. Yoink. They don't. Hello, it is I. Yeah, it's a little weird, like, sitting at the computer and wearing glasses just because... Is that a mimic? Die. This is wrong. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to add an image back onto the stream. Second. This is important. Just hide that behind there and we're good. Ooh, heart. Finally. My digging wand is so pathetic. I need enemies to be here so I can shoot them and blow it up easier. Hopefully there's 3 images for me without them. Yeah, like, I'm honestly gonna take those off. That's not great at the computer. Partially because they, like, rub up on the headphones a little bit, but, I remember, it's just one of those, like, pieces of, knowledge that I remember being told. That's, well, that could be a temporary storage wand. Just never fire it. I am explosion immune. Hey, the wall had eyes for a second. This run went from kinda awful to going pretty good. Which I shouldn't have said anything, now it's gonna end horribly. Eyes of 3 for ye and not me! Ugh. Things got a little crazy in here. And yet, I'm mostly just dying to fire. Whoa. Screen glitched. That's the one thing, this monitor does occasionally glitch, and I'm not sure if it's like a driver issue or something. Like, oh yeah, the run's going great. Absolute. Ah! Ah! Wait, I don't think I can fight those. What are they? Melee? What are they weak to? Is it like drilling damage or something? Melee? Yeah, no, that's not doing anything. I think they can be frozen. Why are you here? I didn't think I was that close to your base. Your lair. They die of cringe. We'll just go this way for a little bit. See if I can't find... I should find 1 or 2 more things, though I am running out of fire protection. So unless I can find a pool of water, I probably should leave. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Running away from them may or may not be the best option. Oh, you know what? That should be at the end so that I can just click to it instantly. Get out of here with your poison! A pool of water. Thanks, little minion buddy. Not anything I care about. Take all of that money. Moolah. I can't exit the way I came. I'm not 100% comfortable that I won't die in a couple seconds, so I may simply move on so I can see what's up ahead. Curse damage? Oh, my minion just like flew over here and freaked me out. Of course, now I gotta get back into the habit of clicking the button. Okay. Perks. I love gambling. I love gambling! Do I have... 1 second. I don't... Is it this one? I love gambling! Let's go gambling! Oh, dang it! I have no idea what that voice filter sounds like, sorry. Wait, did you see ground to... Oh, ground to sand! Now, ground to sand, this is one of the ones that's like safe to use, right? Like it won't kill me. It's not touch of sand. My first time hearing of you was when I was in deep sleep? What? This is truly the epitome of the eyes. The solution to the eyes came to me in a dream. I'll take it. I really wish I could get no more shuffle on this wand. We would be sitting pretty, except for the charge speech. Terrible. Oh. Oh. Let's try spinning. That's a neat trick. Basically guarantees it'll hit. Would I rather? This actually also guarantees soft sticking. It's just me or the aim on this, like, weird. It goes up. Wait, does that do that to this? Why? Wait, does this have horrible? Oh, it does add spread. It adds a lot of spread. I didn't realize how much spread that added. How powerful is the Holy Bomb? That's a... Wait, that's way too much mana. Oh, I would still need... I would still need the multi thing, so I need a bigger wand. I don't think I need spirits. I don't know what to do. I don't think I need all of these. I don't think I'll be using these. Let me just like take things, just to like have them in my inventory instead. Would this be better with this? Or is it just like, it doesn't make a difference? Yeah. Wait, I have a weird thought. Let's not do this in, well, actually wait, no, I can get away with doing this in the Holy Mountain, can't I? Oh yeah, explosive. So, I'm curious though. If this hits and it releases this, it'll just spiral and like delete a bunch of stuff though, right? Sort of? Or no, that actually doesn't make that much of a difference. So let me try with that. But I should anger the gods, right? Well, no, wait. I've already got Tinker. There's no reason to worry about it, right? Like, ability to tinker is the only reason that you're ever concerned about angering the gods. Let's not do this here then. Anything else I want from here? Not really. Do I have a way to... One second. I do want to see how powerful the Holy Bomb actually is. Sorry, one second. Let's... Geronimo! Okay. Woo! Oh, I can fly! Who would have thought? I have so much knockback. Hello? Okay, if the biome gives me a second to actually know what I'm fighting. like, I can fly. Oh, now I've entered the vault. There's not much left of it. Holy Bomb really is just nuke but does more damage, isn't it? This is one of the few times I actually feel like maybe staying in the vault a little longer. Oh gosh! Whee! I don't know if it'll hurt me yet. It actually does so much damage, I don't want to find out. Now, wait a second. How much mana is on this? What if I, like... Just for a moment. Nah, it's still pretty slow. Oh yeah. Pretty slow, but it works. Infinite dig. What's left? Hello? What's left in the biome? That's acid. I don't want that. Oh! Take that! Ah. I still gotta learn how to aim. Not you and your freezy friend. I wonder if there's any way I can make my Lukey minion stronger, now that I'm way more overpowered than it is. I am just airstriking the map now at this point. Ow, a little frog hit me! I still consider them frogs after all this time for whatever reason. Of course, I'm not getting any of the gold because I'm fighting them this way. Ooh, a store. Oh, nice. And a guy, I think, that has a wand. Ooh, I want that. Thank you very much. Wowie. One second. I'm gonna go up here because it's a lot easier to concentrate even if the Holy Mountain isn't really useful. Oh, right. I gotta switch off because that doesn't have enough mana. Okay. I just need a good non-shuffle wand at this point. Oh, this is insane. Ow. Oh, all my bones are breaking. This will have to be a storage wand for a little while. I can't utilize any of this yet. I mean, I sorta, kinda. Actually, one second. Can I get through here real quick? If I get fire immunity, we're set. Fire is like the only thing hurting me right now. think that would be better. Unless I'm misunderstanding how orb is used, but, well, no, the orb is on contact, so it might be better. Let me see real quick. Is there land left to test with? I guess... yeah, that'll do. Wait, what's exploding on that? Oh, the little explosive thing. Boop. I like how it kills all of its allies in the process. Oh, 1 second. I need to let that recharge mana. You know, they do say, go slow if you want to succeed. So, you know, I don't mind taking my time. Let's try. I want to just see real quick. Where are some foes I can rotate towards? Hello? Is anybody left? So yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, oh man. Oh, I keep not using my button. I have a button for this. For this exact purpose. Does anybody else miss me having just the ability to nuke the entire level? Maybe I should fix that soon. Wait a second. Why is this allowed? Okay, that's a little much. I'm still not convinced that the holy bomb doesn't have secondary damage yet. I'm not sure if I trust it. I'm explosion immune, but it's a holy bomb. I need to double check it. Maybe I'll like. I feel like I should utilize my stainless armor, like, when I know that, like, I'm safe in, like, a corner somewhere or something. Well, there was somebody up there, I guess. I could be wrong, but I think the Lukey minion may possibly follow where I've most recently shot. Right. I have this for a reason. Oh, that's why I would use that, because then it can also blow it up when it does that. Right. I just need something a little, like, speed up on it or something. I wish the wand wasn't slower and had a more predictable thing going on. Essence to power. Ground to sand energy orb. Yeah, I think I understand what you're going for. 1 second. Let me sit in a corner for a second. Yeah, okay. Weird cast delay issue, though. Oh, maybe that doesn't work because of the cast delay. I'd like a little bit more speed out of that. I'll have to get a better wand and then I can do that? Probably the one I'm currently using, to be honest. One second. There's too many walls. I just wanted to fix that real quick. I find it somewhat interesting that you can kind of skip the cast delay issues. Wait, what's this? What do we got in here? Is that gold? Ah, just a bag of gold! Youch! Everything dies now. Including me, apparently. Okay. We gotta be a little bit more careful. I'm thinking it's time to maybe actually play the biome properly. What's this? Increase lifetime. If I think of a utility for that, that could come in handy later. I think. I can't do that. Comedy's banned now. And if it's funny, I'll get banned. What? What am I? Huh? Do I dare ask for an explanation of the question? Huh? Hello? Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I heard something die. That man just teleported something into its entire death. Ow. Not even its half-life, it's full death. Huh? I feel like my brain has more questions than answers. Yeah, that's rough. I mean, it's not really that good. I'm not getting good non-shuffle ones, if we're being honest. It's like it's using up all of the points on the wrong things in whatever the way the generation works for this stuff. Man, that absolutely deletes the level. Shoot first, ask questions later. He found a city. Let's attack the city. There was something here. Was it a potion? As acid, or as fire just rains from nowhere. Are we at the bottom yet? Whoa! Not someone I want teleported on my face. I think it's time for me to leave. It's not like I can't dig up here and look for more later. Healing spells. Ooh. I'm stuck with healing fields, aren't I? I just realized, concentrated spells means if I get a healing bolt, it's going to kill me. And I'm not really all that smart on how to do, like, damage nullification on certain things. You know what? I think it's time to go. Oh, no wands. I was kind of hoping for wands, though at this price, yuck. How good is invisibility? I'm assuming not amazing when you're blowing everything up. Okay, faster levitation or strong levitation? I want to say strong is the way to go first. Or would you say we're at a point where a reroll is actually worth it? Yeah, I was kind of looking for bias. I could make things worse. You want to see a really bad holy bomb? I'm assuming I should roll again. There's a dude in here. Poison immunity? That's something. I mean, poison's annoying as well, but fire is like my problem. I'm gonna... I mean, a shield's nice. A shield's good enough. I don't even care. I need to take a BRB. So while you're judging me for my rolling choices, enjoy the dancing crabs. I'll be back in like a minute or two. The ARBs are a lot shorter now that the bathroom isn't in a different building. Why isn't this centered? So I can't tell. I swear, the webcam feels like it just throughout the day that it changes colors from like white to orange. But today it's really foggy out, so not much light is coming in through that window. I really wish I could customize things a little bit more, but I'm being tortured by a lack of higher capacity wands. If there was a no more shuffle, I think I would have taken that instead. Why is there fire here? What did I do? Why is that? Oh, maybe a lamp broke? I was gonna say, why is the blood on fire? I'll leave that behind. What the heck? Huh. I really don't like that the entrance to my holy mountain is right next to lava. Oof, that aim. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Hamas bucket? Not anymore. Sand to sand. My favorite. It might be worth taking it nice and slow for this to hopefully find a late game wand. Let's avoid that area for a second. Oh, that was weirdly satisfying, the way that one specific square block fell. That was so clean. Like a Minecraft sand block. I can't really deal with the tick properly. Moidurize it all! Let not one thing go unmoisturized! Oh, I never grabbed more water. Oop. Thought I killed you already. I'ma go get hydrated. Now my character in-game needs to be RB. Speaking of which... Did I adjust something? No, I just had bad momentum. Did the blood just... Or, not the blood, but did the... That's so weird. The gold nugget. Upwarped. Oh, gosh darn. Always catching fire. Yeah, I don't know why the blood is on fire. Again, part of me is slightly disappointed I didn't just get... Oh, all my fish are dead. Oops. It didn't reset my save file completely, just because, like, some part of me wanted completely fresh, but... I don't know. Again, I do not know why this computer took it. The other one, after I deleted all my Noita files, didn't. You know, I'm really glad these, like, ghost tick things move so slowly. I do really hate the occasional moment you'll get all the Hamas are dead. You'll get an enemy in a video game that, are you fire? Or, what are you? Are you explosion immune? How do you work? How explosion immune are you? If he's alive, I'll just change weapons, I guess. Oh, he is! Wow! Totally explosion immune. Regular orb? Yeah, regular orb. I mean, the explosions are fun, but it doesn't necessarily require explosions to kill everything. I would definitely be... Wait. Oh. I'm debating swapping this out for something. But what? Is this a modifier? No, that's a spell itself. I don't think I can really add anything to this that makes sense. I guess damage field? Right. Does that apply to me? Add mana actually probably would be a good idea as well. You can steal copy thrice? Do I have that in this store? I don't often steal things, so I kind of forget. It will be gaming. One second. I don't have enough momentum. Get down, oh yeah. Wait, is that? Wait, what is that? Is that copy random spell? That's random spell. Isn't that from your entire inventory? Wait a second. I'm not familiar enough with what that do. Is that not just everything in my... I don't think that's just the wand. Wait, Poggers. Have I used it before? Certainly, I must have clicked it once. Oh, right. People do trick that. Like, you put it at the end of the wand or something, and it only had, like, okay. Remind me, does it take from what's forward in the wand? So, like, for instance, let's say this was it, and this was the only thing in front of it. It can only copy, like it would copy just this and not any of these? Or does that require something like a Nala? I'm not sure. Also, I'm also not sure if the damage field is the wisest use. It's from what's on the right, from the copy spell. My brain no work. What is add mana? That's a little bit more. This... It's just like near maintainable, but it's slower. I mean, I could try stealing it real quick. And then, like, blowing up Steve. One second. Yeah, that should be good for blowing up Steve. Huh. I was expecting him to... I guess it gets angry at this line. Wait, what? Why doesn't Steve care? Huh? Is something... broken? Huh? What? Really? It doesn't count when... Huh? I didn't know that. Okay. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm not using my button to put the fire out. It fires 2 spells, it has good mana regen. The gods don't want to clean up your mess. No, I don't want the wand, I want the spell. So, like, one second. Let's figure this out. Does it simply work? I mean, it appears to just be from its own wand. Crazy cast delay, though. But if I get rid of it... Yeah, it like doubles at least the damage. Can I utilize this is the question. I think so. It's got a lot of creepy junk on it though. Blow yourself up. The wand. I believe... Wait. Yes. Huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 Now, I'm really not sure. They're both very similar for that. That's terribly, they're terribly slow. Can I get away with putting this in here? I'm not okay. Do I have, it does increase the crit, oh wait, no. It does increase the speed is I guess what I was going for, but that's not as necessary for this anymore, is it? If I'm using this one? Oh, I killed the statue! I can't test it anymore. Oh wait, yeah. Big missile. I forgot I had more weapons on this wand. Good eye. That has some crazy particles. What else do I want? Holy bomb! No, no, we have limits. Like, I just am thinking of diversifying my damage output. Every time this hits everything, I can't see anymore. Now, this one has more mana. I'm not 100% sure. But I might... Castelli is still awful in this. The laser... Wait, isn't that... I think that does self damage. Squints at you. The blue one on your wand? What, this one? I think that does self-damage. Squints at you. Still don't have infinite black holes, but I do have a black hole. How's this doing on mana? It does run out, so I might actually be better off sticking with just this for now and throwing this on. Maybe. What do we got? I really want to do it that way, but the cast delay is so awful. Which means we can probably... Oh, wait, come back! Get back in my inventory. I can probably utilize... No, it's that bad. It's that bad. Man. Oh yeah. I guess that would make sense. I won't deny it's somewhat tempting to just throw the holy bomb on there and see what happens. If I'm patient, it's kind of better. Yeah, I think I want it to be faster, but this is still better at digging. Okay, you know what? It's time for me to find out. Am I immune to this? I can't even put that on there. Okay, I don't want to throw, like, three of them, so, dude, I wasn't close enough. It catches me on fire. If I get fire immunity, I'll put it on everything. If I get fire immunity, I'll do it. So can I just, like... All wands. Get holy. The heck is some acid coming from? Okay, sorry. I wanted to learn. Is that so bad? I do not want to fire that wand by accident and get killed by my own stuff. Okay. I was going this way. I don't know why, but hey, it's where I've cleared out the most. So let's continue on. Hello? Is anybody left alive? Ooh, a jar of hummus? My first kill? Okay, fine. I'll get back up in the ceiling. Hello? It is me. I am the evil jar that shoots out junk. Okay, fine. Use sand to destroy the sand. Hello? Anyone home? You're home. Die! I still have... Oh, did I? Yeah, no, it's correct. Home invasion. Why are you here? Forget you, I'm going the other way. Oh! My hole has lava in it now. I mean, it is kind of great that I don't even have to, like, really enter a room. It'll find the enemies for me. For ya. Yeah, I think we solved the it doesn't do quite enough damage issue. No heartache exploit for me. He is dead. Everybody is dead. Oh, I have to also remember that the corpses also explode. Ooh, what if I add like explosion weakening curse onto everything as well? Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, he's got like a teleport wand. What do you got on that, buddy? Teleport bolt. Basic, simple, easy to understand teleport bolt. And chaotic path. Take those. Take that. I don't 100% need teleport bolt, but... Whew, it's long distance. Okay, I gotta get the short one. Yes, power. Missed. I do like the timed trigger for this because it means I can shoot around corners. Which is like super cool. Ooh, a worm. Oh, dang it. I can never build the habit of just pressing my button for the water for whatever reason. Habit completely lost. It's like, it basically can confirm for me there's nobody there pretty consistently. I killed something over here. And apparently I caused an earthquake? I might have had a blood cloud somewhere in this run. There's definitely a couple items that might produce liquid for me if I go looking back. If I don't get fire immunity in the final holy mountain, maybe I'll try to do something like that. Use that as like my second cast, because this is a 2-cast wand. Fire. Feel like maybe I should confirm that I have an exit and then go blowing up everybody. Compounded potion. Okay. Is that I think I can kill those guys now. That was my other problem, is I couldn't kill everybody. Ew, cursed rock. Gross. I don't have a good way into the parallel worlds yet. That is actually a pretty good reminder. I see the guy I'm not supposed to shoot, and I'm a little scared about it. How do I not shoot the guy that I'm not supposed to shoot? You shoot him! You shoot him! Ugh! I don't know if I can fight this guy. Sort of. I just heard Polly have, or is that just the freezing field? That's just the freezing field, okay. Where'd that guy go? Did he die? He might have died. The one you're not supposed to shoot. So, I've died to him before in runs by being a dum-dum. But, he counter shoots, but only if you shoot at him. And he does a lot of damage. And you can kill him, but you can just as easily get shot 1,000 times. Oh, great. Oh, there was a piece of wood in the ceiling, wasn't there? I'm like, why is the brick burning? Brick don't burn. I think I killed it. Visually hard to see in there. It's all charred now. Mimics make you distrust truly everything in this game. Okay. I'm guaranteed an exit. Oh, that spooked me, weirdly enough. Shouldn't just... should have just set homing holy at them and hid. I can just do that, yeah. True. I mean, I was kind of going around the corner to do the same sort of thing, so... generally the same. Ooh. I'm gonna get killed by a swapper mage, aren't I? Like, that's how this run ends. A swapper. Haven't been very many good, haven't been very many good, wands here. In general, kind of a lacking wand run. Ooh. Loads of blood. If only I had vampirism. Now I can do crits. As silly as it is, if I get under like 100 health, I might just go to the Holy Mountain. It's raining gold! Hallelujah, it's raining gold! Nice. Ow, my one weakness in the walls! Maybe I should get wand radar. That would be kind of messed up if you could just blow up the wands as well. Generally, I don't think that's how that works. I think they usually would be just at the bottom of the level at least. Interesting. I feel like there's more blood. Temple of Smarts. It's like, destroy my shirt. Ow? Question mark? This guy's obnoxiously in the worst spot. You know what? I don't have to respect him. Let me get just slightly lower than he can go. A wand? And a heart? And a worm! Deal. Alright, I can spam that. Oh! Oh! Yep. 1 second. I'm stretching. That wand is better than all my other wands combined. Basically. Wait. I see dudes that must be killed first. Okay, grab that, and get rid of that. Okay, you know what? I got one good wand. I'm moving on. There's stuff there. Ooh, saving grace. Ah, man, I feel like I used up all my gambles. Huh? Does this... Is there something wrong with my game? I'm confused. That definitely feels like that should have activated him. Nothing's enabled, right? Just having things installed from, like, these all auto reinstalled. Strange. Ah, yes, let me use random spell. Explosive bounce. They'll get back to me in 10 to 12 business days. Okay. Boom, bada, bam. Just get this on, see how it feels.
Feels pretty good.
Oh, gosh, a sea of acid. Dies. Okay. I still don't have fire immunity. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I'm not upset. Where do I go from here? Because this is a pretty good start to a run. Should I, instead of fighting Colmy, go up and get a gourd and do a gourd Colmy? Speaking of which, you know what? With all my little problems, let me just fill up a bunch of bottles so that I always have water. Let me get rid of the thing in the flask that is the one thing that can kill me. Solve the eyes. I can't even get into parallel worlds. If I switch this around, will that, like, get rid of the gunpowder? No. Wait, does that allow me to... It kind of lets me spray gunpowder on myself without catching fire, which is kind of weird. Again? Again? 1 second. Is there not like a lock cursor? I don't see it on the top. Oh wait, oh no. Figure out the cauldron? I don't have any mods enabled. That would be a good way to check if something's messing up, like, my game, and, like, I'm slightly weirdly suspicious of the fact that the gods did not get angry at me because of the sand, but I'm not sure if it's the sand messes up the detection, or what. This has slightly better cast delay. And it does have 2 more slots. Let me see if I can make use of this. Anything else I can do here? Increased lifetime might come in handy later, but I know I can get one of those up top. A couple things are kind of weak to holy damage, so Holy Spear could be a good idea. I really wish I had a good setup for infinite black holes. What would that do? Just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks. That's kind of fun. Holy Spear would definitely be something that I would put very carefully on a wand. Get me out! Okay, vertical digging with this is kind of horrible, but I guess it works. Okay, I'm not quite ready to leave. Let me double check a couple things real quick. Oh my gosh. Weirdly 3D looking pile of sand. Where are we going? Oh yeah, I have to dig this out, and that just goes directly into lava, so maybe that's not worth my effort right now until I get, lava to blood, I guess? Where are we going is a good question. I could maybe go all the way up and try to get a gourd? Gordon, stop messing with the microwave! Diversify. So, well, actually, wait. So that's projectile damage. It's more expensive projectile damage. I don't have like slice damage or anything. Fireworks. I mean, that might be funny. Man, those are a lot more expensive than I thought. Ooh, what did I put on this as his horrible cast delay? What What the heck? The fireworks are horrible. Why are they so bad? Okay, does this break it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out, because this is sort of a weapon. It's not really a modifier, so these are the 4 that I can cast. Not enough multicast. Yeah. Do I have any modifiers? No, it is not about that. I don't have electric immunity. So anything lightning related would be a bad idea. Does this hurt me? Does anybody remember? Okay, it's not self-damage. Yeah, actually, you're right. At this point, I already set it down once. Let's go down to 25 now. I like having a little, but this is a little insane. I'm not fire immune. That'll be great if I can ever get that. Ah, man. There are things I want to put on here that I cannot quite yet. Crazy. I kind of wish it didn't have the timer, because I think that's gonna mess with something, maybe? I'm gonna leave it as is. I think it's fine for now. Yeah, that one's a little weird. We'll stick with this for a little while. I have to remember, I have no heal. Is that acid? Why is there like, you see this like 1 pixel of acid in the wall here? So I'm looking over at my other screen and realizing that this screen has so much visual depth. Can I not catch myself on fire, please? Yeah, the gods are gone. They've been turned into 1 pixel. Right, I gotta be a little careful. Right, here we are. I forgot I wasn't at the door already. Really? Wait a second, what? Right, you know what? Let's just... As nice as, like, the increased explosion is... not catching on fire is the priority. Is the agenda. What? Wait a second, what part of this catches... Oh, that also is fire. Dang it. Everything wants to kill me! Even my own weapons. Can I get anything out of that holy mountain though? Because there's just lava underneath. Oh, hi. I don't have any eggs. Remember when everybody was analyzing the noise this thing made? I can't be 100% convinced that there's not something in the game, but it did just seem to be a bunch of synths. Sounds like sight. Are you insinuating eyes? I do love how the whole hint here is that the moon in this thing's context looks like an egg. And that's how you know you have to shoot it with egg. Is there anything else that implies eggs? I guess the wand is like casting it. I still insist that boss needs to be moved right after Call Me to hint to people there's more video game. I really would not mind making a sort of Noita overhaul-like mod that's just like, what would I do with Noita if I were yonder developer? Because, like, part of me really has, like, just a weird specific vision in my head of, how far you could go with... not quite making it a Metroidvania, but just kind of, like, giving people the insinuation of there are more things to do. Because otherwise, it really is just, like, a lot of guessing. Why is the bug here? What, the tick? Moon? It literally has a picture of an egg? Well, one second. So, okay, the lore of the game, like, has the moon cracking... Okay. Has the moon... What?! Has the moon cracking like an egg. I'm pretty sure, like, there's like a combination of insinuations between eggs and moons. So they're, like, kind of intertwined as a thing, visibly, with the game. Do you not see the moon, like, texture on it? It is both a moon and an egg. Now, I guess the interesting thing is, I guess a player this far into the game might see egg more than moon, because... I mean, no, well, no, like, the beginning of the game, I feel like, puts some implication. Well, yeah, it is egg-shaped. I don't know, to me that always looks like the moon with a crack in it. Like, obviously, egg-shaped moon. I don't know, man. It's both. Just moon enough. It reminds me of the intro, I guess. Which, I mean, that should be a good enough hint, I guess. Because that is egg. It's moon enough for me. It's egg enough for me. One of the things that hatched from one of the egg was a triangle. See, that's the thing. That door boss, it's got such an aesthetic to it. It kind of locks away an entire biome that is, like, very much the game's hard mode past it. In terms of, like, biome difficulty. It just feels like it should be more entwined into the lore or something. It's like, yeah, it's a triangle-shaped door on top of it, so it's like a pyramid. Front-facing Pac-Man. Pac-Man! No! This is gonna take a while. No. Oh, hey, it's this little room. Wow, how nice. Hi, mushrooms. My little guy just goes through the wall and ruins his day. Oh, man. That's where I'm definitely in the camp. If I don't get fast enough things like digging, am I really gonna bother trying to do, like, a god run or any crazier stuff? Like, the idea that you can just go from the beginning of the game, get that eyeball, break that one door open, get the thing to turn stuff into dirt. Like, you can have perfect digging in every run. But, it's so slow. Like, even this is a bit slow for me compared to the higher convenience of an infinite black hole wand. Ugh. Sometimes the unstuck feature does not want to unstuck me. I should have gotten that levitation. I mean, the little shield is nice, but man, do I wish I had that levitation. Now, okay, there is one question. And so one of the reasons why I wanted to reset my save file, or that I was expecting it to be reset, it's like now that I have it, I'm like, well, you know, I didn't 100% this save file either, so maybe it's fine. There are a couple, like, things that I did not earn, and I did not realize the modded, like, stuff doesn't entirely compartmentalize itself away from the vanilla instance. I really, really wish there was a way to divide, like, modded and vanilla in this, I guess. So, for instance, I wanted to, like, test something, for the, like, there was something with the community. I forget what it was, but along the way I ended up casually just kind of messing with the Leviathan. And so I think I might have the teleportation portals unlocked, even though I never really earned it. Because I didn't fight the Leviathan properly. I was just messing around and didn't think about the fact that, like, I didn't actually intend to kill it either. It just like, oops! Oh, that wand was more powerful than I expected, kind of. I think that's the kind of situation it was. Is this a friend room? Any friends? Empty friend room. Friendship. Oh, man. Not even the last of me either. Just need to recharge every few seconds. Oof. No friends to be had. Not sure whether the eye hints are really as well hidden as we think. Are you talking like maybe we need to reapproach some of the stuff that didn't feel relevant before? Or are we talking there are no eye hints? What was that, Spiky? What did you say? One second. What do you think we're doing? I love the bingo cards, but I like this specific one. It's so messed up because it expresses how many times that phrase has actually been said over time. Like, 1 second. Well, let me get one of the more, reasonable bingo cards. By comparison. Oh, my thing doesn't... I was gonna center that. Sorry, actually, wait a second. We need to put the bingos... Oh, that just centers that. Can I copy and paste? Yeah, I can. We need to put the bingos next to each other. Pick a team. Wait, they both changed. Why did they both change? Huh? What are you doing, OBS? 1 second. I gotta add the other one manually then. Oh, wait, wrong one. Pick a team. There we go. Oh gosh, I flashbanged you. 1 second. Wait, I can fix this. Filters, add, color, hue, wait, no, no, brightness, there. Oh, I forgot I did that! Oh my gosh! I forgot I made that edit to that! Oh my gosh! No, I don't think anybody on the Discord server ever knew I changed that. Holy moly, I actually... Wow. That's actually really funny. I didn't intend to do that. I thought it was actually a different one that had that. Oh, that's amazing, actually. Just gotta come down from that high. What does it say? Sorry. I forgot that I hid very subtly in that file that it says cessation cipher underneath the bingo card. And I went to actually change the brightness of the card. So that the bingo card wasn't like so bright on screen. Because I thought that's what you meant by blind. Like just a sudden white screen on top of it is a little obnoxious of me. But the, yeah, I got myself. Amazing. We need a Gak attack. Gak is back! Okay, you couldn't see. I don't know, like, how good the contrast on it actually was for that. Really? I forget, is the cauldron below or above this room? I think it's below, right? Anybody in here? Not anymore. I thought actually there were enemies in here. It's weird that that's open. Yeah, below. That's not too bad, not too shabby. Terrible max mana, though. Oh. Unfortunate. I mean, I could probably still put a couple things on that, but I'll leave it for now. Mana charge speed's back. I was close to having a really good one. The message will reveal itself. OBS filters. Yeah, pretty much. I want to go down for a little bit. this is a little too slow, so let me maybe... Yeah, for downward digging, I think this is faster. Pay out big bucks for anyone who can develop a gag attack. Finally, somebody's college, comes in clutch and actually makes money. I mean, what? I actually imagine a lot of people working in those sort of higher mathematics are actually probably making good money. Part of me wonders, though, like, would an attack for a group theory-based cipher actually involve some or another pretty substantial group theory like I'd assume a decently substantial proof, like it would actually be possibly useful in a greater scheme of things. I'm not sure. I still find it weird that the way this renders is glitchy. Like, it almost makes... It's like, did they just really throw the cauldron in here? Or, it, like, it truly is not of this world. Let's see. You know how few times I've seen... I forgot how big this room actually is. You know how few times I've seen an intact cauldron? This thing is usually broken for me. Coded itself into the game. Pretty much. There's one of the background spikes. I should go back and rework that 3D model that I had sort of made and actually make it look better. It's intact today! Oh my gosh! And now it's dirty. Get me a wand. You want a gecko? So, definitely the game thinks I haven't modded anything, so... I guess the gods just don't get angry when you build sandcastle. All this stuff with edges and backgrounds. Converge the edges. Now that's the other thing, like, are we sure there's nothing about these greebles in, like, the background image? This is, like, how do you have a secret this mysterious, and it's just seemingly nothing? Can I upwarp, powders? I'm like growing plants everywhere. There's no, I'm not really convinced that there's no secret. A lot of people now seem to think cessation means the cauldron. Yeah, like, I don't want to accept the idea that there's nothing, so I guess there's some level of, like, hope. But at the same time, it kind of is a sorry nothing. But I also feel like cessation is also more of a tease of, oops, you thought I was gonna help you along? Nope, nope, nope. I don't know, like, my problem is, after everything, the dev, like, ooh, it still was, oh, very ambiguous, I guess. Let me just carefully do this. I've already broken part of the room. Wait, what? Oh, right, It might actually be better to use this. Just, oh, or not. Wait, you. There we go. Oh, wait, that's really good. Yeah, that's honestly a lot better than what I had before. Wait, and that also, I think, means I can throw this... Wait, not that. Throw this back on for a little bit more speed? No, maybe not. So, the Cessation cipher used the Cauldron for part of its key, I guess you could say. But it only used 1 month of Cauldron data, and... So, there's this sort of back and forth between the fact that it referenced the Cauldron, but the actual end of the cipher was basically sorry, nothing. Actually, funny enough, sorry, nothing was, like, such a... Like, it really felt like that so bad that I even have a meme for that. 1 second. Noita. Other ciphers. Where do I view medium icons? Do I have that in this? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I couldn't resist a couple memes. If anybody's familiar with this weird version of Mario Brothers, which just ends with sorry, nothing. Same vibe, in my opinion. Maybe not same vibe, but kinda. It is weird. Like, my problem is... At this point, do we have to accept the idea that the Cauldron... Oops. Do we have to accept the idea that the Cauldron is, like... Probably not much more than... some kind of weird binary cipher, because it kind of can't be almost anything else? In before, this is why they can't get rid of upwarping. There we go. Nice. I can't get some of it out of the handle, though. Well, actually, I guess I don't actually... Upwarping's a little awkward for a couple reasons from, like, a regular user standpoint, but... it's not nearly as bad as liquid stacking. So if I had to force the developers to get rid of one, I would go for liquid stacking instead. I know it's like kind of there to like fix part of the gameplay or something, but it's such a horrible like solution. Upwarping is actually like even a basic player like myself can make use of it. Fine determination. Now, when does the rainbow appear? Only if you fly above it. It's proof of concept puzzle that could be too hopeful, but you never know. I almost also wonder if Cessation wasn't solved so quickly, would they have kept adding, like, more to it? Using more of the Cauldron, but then, like, once it was, like, used up, they're like, eh. Or like, yeah, just center my, Me with this shield looks vaguely like the, background of the final boss, and I'm not sure why my brain sees this. Binary. I feel like it certainly seems could have other future uses. Why is the ceiling collapsing? So now that I've filled this with gold, it only seems fitting. To fill the room back in. Wouldn't that be messed up? Like, somebody's just doing something weird like this one day, and somehow something activates where it's just like, you were supposed to rebury the secret. It wasn't just like a check in the cauldron, it was like the whole room itself had to be reburied. Along with it. Like, you had to, like, leave material behind for all the material you took. Yeah, I guess thinking back on it, being that was something that I remember when I had first myself gotten, like, interested in a lot of this, that Google Translate thing really is the equivalent to today everybody just is like, I solved it, and comes in with, like, AI answers. How are we doing? Only like half the room is filled up. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I don't really have non-destructive flight. Well, okay, one second. I do have that. Yeah, this part of the ceiling will come in handy. See, my thing is, yeah, I want there to be something left to do in-game. But I can't think of any way at this point the developers could have really hidden something. Unfortunately, the sort of downside to the cut content as a sort of example of like, oh, maybe they could just have it so that the cut content is, oh wow, I'm still missing this whole area. Like, sometimes I wonder to myself whether using cut content as like, oh, it's not actually cut, it's just you don't know how to activate it. Is that noise in real life? It is in real life. Freaking creepy noise. I think that was in real life. Like a really deep croaking sound. I think it was a car. I could do that, yeah, but I need more sand. Just a little bit more sand, and then I'll just pouch the rest over until it's covered. Ah, yes, toss the bone into the pit. There. That enough? Ooh, very close. There's some water here, though. Just eat that real quick. Of course, some of this pouch is still gold. Let me just grab that real quick. There we go. I did not have very much gold. It was mostly just sand left. I'm both collecting sand and spraying sand. Nom 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 nom. Get over there. Oh, you know what? I think some of this is like... Yeah, the water is like... Look at that. That's so weird. I love pixel physics. The water is actively... Like, some of the ice here is turning... and melting and slowly coming to the top. But yeah, I would really, really like if there was somehow a way that they hid a last secret, but yeah, it's pretty far-fetched at this point. I press X to doubt. There might be a cipher hidden, but until the eyes are solved, I can't see anybody being interested in trying to approach a binary like that. Especially because wasn't part of the problem that for a lot of people that it just did not feel like it had an approachable structure. Like, yeah, the only hope for a lot of people, I guess, is that the eyes end up, being involved in, like, providing something for then, oh, what do you do with the cauldron binary? I like how the gold makes it glow. That's neat. I don't know how many people mess with the cauldron without destroying the room. Granted, I know some people have shifted void liquid out so it doesn't destroy it, and then I guess through some various tricks you could probably remove that. Really? The lack of fire immunity alone is why this will not turn into any more of a god run. Yeah. I mean, I think what really messes with people, and this is where I do hope deep down the developers aren't spiteful to their community when it comes to this, which I feel like if it was the same developer, like, are we certain it was the same developer that made the cauldron that made Secession? Like, just being 100% sure here, same guy, right? Yeah, the QR code does make me worry a lot. Because that alone, again, a 16th of the entire file is a useless QR code. What an oddity. I could get orbs. Just go up. Yeah. They definitely fixed the Lukey. I'm very happy that I have not lost my minion yet. I imagine there's still some conditions where you can lose your little friend, but for now he's very useful. Or he's been very useful. I feel like I can attribute this run to the Lukey minion surviving. They ceased to have that knowledge. So do I get an achievement for just killing Call Me? If Call Me is Gorded. So I think, let's see. What achievements do we have here? You know, I don't see the Leviathan, so maybe I didn't kill it, or maybe it didn't count. So that's good. I'm actually glad about that, because I want to make sure these are only ones that I've gotten myself. You don't need to kill, I just have to throw the gourd at him? Gordon? Well, that's nice. Whee! Finally, a wand that doesn't catch me on fire. But yeah, see, I guess my main worry really is just the fact that the developers were clearly doing something with the cauldron and then suddenly stopped. Oh, you don't even have to activate him. That's fun. Hit. Trying to think what other random pillar achievements I could get while I'm at it. I've already been streaming for about 3 hours. I don't know how long I'll actually go. Here, let me find some kind of, valid, I haven't killed too many things, right? Okay. So this... I'll admit to you, I wasn't the biggest fan of some aspects of Epilogue 2. I mean, what? It's like, oh, neat boss thing. Oh, you killed a couple too many animals. And you're like, just exploring the overworld for the first time. Why is it so dark? Just die, I guess. At least fish don't count as innocent creatures. If fish counted as innocent creatures, like, you'd just be in for a bad time. At some point, I might go into the wall, because I know there's horrible creatures up here that I'm not entirely confident won't just spill polymorphine or something onto me. Yeah, like, what are you doing? We will destroy heaven. Hello? Interesting that that doesn't really... Huh. I forgot. I actually kind of thought the clouds weren't solid, if I'm being honest. But I guess they have to be. Some clouds, right? Are some clouds not solid? I really don't remember. Okay. Fire, 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 fire! I think it's up here, right? I have to be careful though, because there's like a guy that I think guards the gourds. Yeah, I just finished rewatching the Skypiea arc. I should know clouds are solid. They're sky cloud. Yeah, sky. What's the term actually? Crud. Island clouds, that's the one. I could also keep a couple gourds on me just to make sure that I, like, live. For, like, healing purposes. This is way further up than I remember it being. Just limb? What? Just live. Oh, wrong one. It is known that I am truly a coward. What is going on here? Hello? Are those turning into clouds? Why is it... Did I glitch it because of all the sand? Ooh, it's the even scarier one you're not supposed to shoot. Am I, like, actually forgetting just how high up this goes? I thought this was way further down the mountain. There it is. I love how, for some reason, they decided this giant mountain that's supposed to completely divide the world doesn't have a background. Like, right? It always doesn't have a background, right? Or did I glitch my game already? What is going on? Yeah, question marks indeed. Why? Why am I so flammable? You know, I did pick up repelling cape, didn't I? Or no, I got stainless. Did I get both that and stainless armor? No, I just got stainless armor. I don't have repelling cape. I think I might have had the option to get that and didn't. Not sure. I don't like how this guy is sitting right outside the thing with the fragile fruits that I'm after. Get down, Mr. President! Much. Some of these guys are still scary. I mean, I just do a lot of damage. I don't actually have that many immunities. Should I take off the thing that blows everything up, or should I just bait this guy out, I think. Or maybe I could just... Oh wait, the Lukey can solve it for me. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, I forgot how many there were up here. Okay. Put down 2 of these, and you know what? I might even put down my pouch. In the pouch, I'll know it's here. I gotta get it again. There we go. Book of the Key. Once the key has listened to you, bring it home. One home in the sky, beyond the invisible steps. One home in the underworld, below the seas of magma. I've been to both of these places. 1 second, I'm stretching. Also, I should probably take a quick BRB. And also check my Discord. There's like multiple notifications. What the heck? Waka 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 waka. What are you working on, Lim? Oh, also, come back. I'm actually baffled. I'm absolutely baffled. Sorry, I was checking my Discord just now. And my brother had sent... Oh, you're working on the pixels. Look at all these deaths in the sky. I can hardly fly in this area. But yeah, I was looking over at my Discord, and my brother had sent me that, like, so we had sent something to our other brother for his birthday, and, like, the item was full of ants by the time it got there. It wasn't food or anything, it was a toy. And it's just like, what do you mean? Why did it get eaten by ants? It's like, I guess they were trying to nest inside the, like, holes in the toy or whatever. Why? I can't even, like... I hate to say it, I always feel like like he's unfortunately very unlucky. It's one of those things where it's just like, you know, you don't want to believe a person actually, like, you don't want to believe luck is actually real, but then you meet a certain person and then things like, some things are in a person's control, and it's just like some damage mitigation can be done. What do you mean? You open the mailbox and there's just ants! Especially because I thought that ant situation, like, was, like, better when we left, but maybe not. Maybe not near the mailbox? But actually, wait, no, packages usually get put on the porch. I don't know. I don't know. Also, this completely filled with sand. I didn't expect this to completely fill with sand. It's like... Shortly... Oops, sorry. Shortly after we moved out, apparently a bunch of bees moved into the wall. Nice. And he had to, like, get a exterminator or whatever to deal with the bees. But it was like, it's like no bees when we left, to just unfathomable amounts of bees in the wall by the time. Like, I don't know, man. Unfathomable amounts of bees. Gold! What is that? Is that clouds? What pixels are these? That's weird. Magic? I just lost a bunch of health like an idiot. I'm gonna gourd this Colmy. And I don't know really what I'm doing after that, to be honest. Is it because you were stinky and the bees were scared away? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I guess in all honesty, there's maybe a little bit of actually because we were there, the bees weren't there, because, there would be, like, more people going out the front door, because the thing is, they found a way in under the front door of the house, and they entered the basement wall under there. And I don't know if it's like a dual thing of he moved his bedroom. His bed used to be like right under that front door. And so maybe having like a TV mounted there and no human occasionally banging on the wall, like, you know, the bed frame or whatever against the wall. When you get in bed, you shake it all up. I don't know, some form of friction, I'm just trying to think. This still feels wrong to me. Like, it's not on a, no, yeah, it's just this one branch. This still feels wrong and bad. Like, this just depresses me. I still don't entirely get it, what happened here. In terms of, like, why did the player go insane? Oh, yeah, wait a second, it does kind of look bad. Is it just me, or is there just, like... Is the background texture kind of wrong or something? I don't know. I mean... I think whether or not the epilogue update was going to be produced, apparently they had been insisting it get removed. So the epilogue update was kind of just the excuse for that. Oh yeah, let's be careful. But, why do people go crazy? Also, wait, which way do I go? I think I was just over here. Oh yeah, where was this? So, like, I don't know, like... From the timeline of it all... It kind of sounded like the issues started maybe at Epilogue 1. Alright. But Epilogue 2 was like, wow, this is even worse. But also, like, I'm not sure 100% if the sort of weird other beef... Because I think one of the weird problems is, I think they had tried to move on from Noita as, like, a game that they were streaming. And it made it more difficult because, like, people would find their username because it was on the statue and stuff. I think you could probably have gotten away with keeping the statue without the username and not had any problems, but, like, I don't know if it was just, like, they got tired of being asked about it, or what. But, oh wait. This way. I know, like, with community stuff like this, oftentimes the conversation is, oh, just, you know, respect it and move on, but I can't help but want to talk about weird stuff, like, there's a whole, like, it feels like there's a whole discussion to be had about just, like, are you okay? Are you fine? Like, is there anything else that needs to be mentioned here? Because weren't they, like, one of the creators that, did a lot of speedrunning? Did they, like, burn out on speedrunning or something? And I don't know, there was a lot of stuff they were saying at the, at the time that, again, I can't be like, oh, did they actually hate the update? Was that it? Because, again, they kept coming into, like, the eyes room as well, and just, like, insisting on purposefully dumb theories just to kind of make a fuss. I remember it was just like, oh, he's about the Konami code, it's gotta be the Konami code. That was the sort of unending joke. But I don't know, man. It's just, sorry, I am one of those people that, like, I still have, like, I don't know, like, in terms of, like, moving on, where, or like, the healthiness of my own decisions, but I'm like the kind of weird person that still has mementos of like, from people that like I don't talk to anymore, even people I've had like fallings out with, like, you know, I do hold on to like old fond memories. So there is a weird kind of part of my brain that like feels odd when someone ends up getting like something like erased and it's just like, this is empty now. A memento has been destroyed. In there. One second. I'm just trying to... Did I come in through over here? Probably. Can I not, throw a gourd at him to, like... I mean, I guess I should heal one way or another. Green! I did it! Probably worth it. I thought the gourd did damage to me for a second. Well, now I gotta go get all the other gourds. Okay, now what, though? I am 3 hours into a stream. I usually only go 4 maximum if I try, if you know. I don't think it's our friend. Like, do I do more with this run, or should I just end it when Gourd call me? I was talking about wanting to kill Gourd call me. I mean, just, you know, one orb Gourd call me. Should I go looking for better wands or something, or do Alchemist? Oh, Alchemist is a pain. I don't really like doing Alchemist. I don't know if I've done Alchemist. I'm scared of Alchemist. I can't get to the eyes without finding like a healing wand or ambrosia. Or getting a really, really good teleport wand, maybe? I'm not sure. Let's go call me. Oh right, I reflect like half the stuff. I guess optionally I could have flown Call Me to the moon, but would I have had to get the essences first? Also, in my last run, I ate the entirety of Call Me. You're just filling in for my bot today. By the way, this lava here, this lava here actually used to, cause the Call Me fight to be so laggy that it was basically unplayable. Sometimes, anyway, it felt like that. I don't think there's any platform left over there, but I did get rid of the rest of the lava. Yeah, so imagine if the bridge here, like, it's broken and everything. One second, I need this to finish, like, filling in. Whoa, careful now. Oh, wow. Interesting. I can't get that to work while it's under lava. You good over here? Technically, I can escape the end room. Man, there's a lot of lava. I kind of forget. Now, maybe the eyes are just hidden in the weird binary randomness of the pixel generation. It always looks so weird when it's coming down and it's like producing different patterns. Nah, obviously that wouldn't produce anything. Also, yeah, we were having that conversation earlier. I swear there used to be like a secret set of symbols here. and that's why this area, like, looks different. But, I don't know. But, like, I think it's the symbols they moved to the books, but again, I cannot find information on that. Okay. So the current state of the eyes right now, here, let me get into it a little bit. The current state of the eyes is group theory, which is, I guess, how, part of number theory in the way different groups of numbers sort of relate to each other, and the permutations that I guess can be made between those numbers. And so, GAC is group auto key. In that every number, or every plain text letter, I should say, causes an effect on the cipher within a set of complex groups, I guess. Lim's current exploration are generally what they've been calling deck ciphers, in that it's most similar to cards permuting a deck. Yeah, the quill is pretty interesting, this whole, like, design in the back here. But what could it mean? Like, is the work supposed to be inside of it? It looks like a casket to me sometimes. Like something has been sealed inside of it. But, yeah, so the problem with GAC so the reason it's called GAC is everything is long-winded, so what we used to be looking at were called ciphertext auto keys, where, I mean, I feel like that's always been a slight misnomer because it's always been the plain text that affects the state of the ciphertext, but that's a whole ordeal to kind of get into. Groups aren't really numbers, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess they can be more than numbers, but generally, I guess generally what we've been using, it's like all numbers, but, you know, it doesn't need to be. But, yeah, so, like, it's really, really funny because, previously we were like, oh, it's gotta be some kind of ciphertext auto key. And then with Lim and Lim's knowledge on, group theory, it kind of became more obvious that we weren't limited to just the mechanics of ciphertext auto key. And there's kind of a whole realm of similar things, but, like, Lim and Simple Smiler have been doing, like, a load of work kind of narrowing down what kinds of movements are valid within group theory. These are the group elements, or each group element is a function. They can act on numbers, though. Yeah, I guess the whole thing that is just like, oh, it's all functions now. It's really interesting to me because it gets to this point where it's so complicated to try to find a way to decode something like this. But the encoding method could be incredibly simple. It's just simple encoding does not mean simple decoding. Which, when I say incredibly simple, it still is a little complicated. Because there's, man, I forgot how long this message specifically was. Because again, like, when I say simple, I mean, in, like, Petrie's mind, for instance, it could essentially have been as simple as, you know, I'm just gonna shuffle a deck of cards, where each card causes a different shuffle mechanism. But making sure that's reversible is like a whole different beast. But yeah, so we started with like C-Tac. I'm pretty sure like at some point we're like, okay, you also end up having P-Tac, which is like plain text auto key or whatever, I don't know. And I don't know what that would, what were some of the other ones? I know, something was called lack. Or wait, no, it was, no. Is there pack progressive auto key? I don't know. We just kept calling everything by their acronym names because it just gets so much easier. And also, it's really freaking funny to call something GAC. There was also quack, but that one's not as relevant right now. In fact, I had like a little joke at one point of if it quacks, it's GAC, but that actually ended up being invalid. Because, what did that stand for? Quack. What did that stand for? I can't remember off the top of my head. Group ciphertext auto GAC, group auto key, lack, loop auto key. Oh, okay, yeah, quack, quasi group auto key. Oh my gosh. I thought there was another one at one point, but I don't know. Also, I'm very indecisive of what I do now that I kind of beat my run. I mean, I've got more gourds. Can I gourd the moon? Is that a thing? Can you throw a gourd at the moon and the moon does something? I could go mess with the moon. Oh, I don't have fire immunity. You know how hard that would be? Anyway, but yeah, imagine if there was a, like, the bridge is broken here, and then across the way, here is the bridge boss, and then on the other side of this, like, let's say the doorway with the bridge boss is here. So it's like, you beat the final boss, you look over the bridge, and you're like, what the world is that? It's got an egg on it. You figure that out in a later run, not needing digging. And because you don't end up needing digging to deal with it, man, how far do I have to go? You know. One second. I need this for my concept. I want to explain my concept of what I would like to do to, like, have better progression in this game. Wow, where is this? How big is a chunk in this game? Is my digging just that slow? What was that, healing spell? What do you mean healing spell? You saw a healing spell? Wait, is there a healing spell back in the Holy Mountain? Come on. Holy moly. I thought this, like... Is it above? I don't even know. But anyway, let me get there. I want to get there for demonstration purposes, at least. My thinking is, devs are human. Let's assume Petrie is too. At this point, it should be pretty predictable what the cipher is, just by guessing what Petrie's mind would go for. We're not solving a random cipher with no context. We're solving a cipher made by known person, graduated there and worked there. Heck, sounds plausible to me. It feels like, yeah, the fact that it, the deck cipher stuff itself, like, there's a reason I understand why Lim goes for, like, the idea, because Petrie, like, really likes cards, I guess. So it kind of would make sense that they might have gone something related to cards. The problem really is narrowing down, like, how to actually attack a deck cipher. And I guess that's where the whole GAC attack joke kind of comes in a little bit. Because permutations of an alphabet, it's not really, like, that solved of a science, I guess. Like, there's a lot going on and not very much data to deal with it. So, figuring out how to actually deal with it, even when you have, like, an idea of what's happening, still quite a little bit of a thing to deal with. So it's like we might be able to approach it, but we also need people that understand it, that's not, like, two people, because even with my ability to semi-explain some of this stuff, I'm not, like, I can't keep up with, like, even half of the conversations Lim has with me. I'll ask questions, I'll sort of kind of go with the flow a little bit, and in fact, there was some stuff I actually needed to revisit with the previous conversation, because I don't think I went over it. Like, I should have gone over some examples in my mind of some of the permutation cipher stuff we were talking about, so that I could actually establish connections better. This is... I didn't realize... I thought there was a biome right next to the end here. Yeah, it basically feels like there's only two people that understand what the current state of the I cipher is. And, like... Well, maybe not the current state, but understand the science behind it to a level where they can actually do anything with it. So I don't know, there's just not enough eyes. Huh. Okay. So that's... there. Huh. My mental picture of the map is slightly wrong. I thought I was higher than that. Yeah, I know where that is. I just didn't know I was there. Okay. That's horizontal from here, which is interesting. I mean, I can go under that and around if I want to try to fight the wizard. I'm assuming this is a really bad wand to fight the guy that reflects damage back to you if you hit it the wrong way. Kinda curious to go up to the moon. Should I go get the moon radar? Wait, is the moon radar is just on the side of the world, right? Yeah, that's not that bad. I don't want to kill the alchemist. He's annoying. What do you even get for killing the alchemist? Like the stone that lets you edit wands everywhere, which is the perk that I have. Yeah. Wait a second, I'm thinking, sorry, I'm thinking Master of Masters. You're talking the Alchemist. What am I thinking? I'm gonna go kill the Alchemist. Yeah. I just now figured that out. Now, Master of Masters is way worse. I can kill the Alchemist. Oh, hi. Can I get through? Thank you. Whoa. That guy really messes up certain spells. I just... Obviously with the Alchemist though, I mean he can still just like kill me. I'm gonna still have to be somewhat careful, but I think once I get a shot in, he should just die. Right? Should I put a plasma beam on my thing and then shoot it at the bridge boss as well? I'm pretty sure the bridge boss would just absolutely kill me. The other alchemist I was thinking of is the Master of Masters, who is technically an alchemist, just not, you know, the alchemist. Two-shot him, you say? I guess it depends on how good of a hit I get on him. I need a different setup for that. Wait, doesn't... Wait. We're forgetting another boss I can go kill. We're gonna go kill, give me a sec. Ah! Hello? I'm gonna go kill the pyramid boss real quick. That shouldn't be a problem at all. Doesn't that give you, like, Nala or something stupid? Let me in. There's some spell or another that I think is kind of useful. I don't know why I'm going in this way. To get into GAC without being any... I love the idea. I could try learning and joining. I know you're asking Lim. I feel like if you're if you're moderately decent at mathematics, or if you have an interest in mathematics in general, group theory, I feel, even though group theory isn't just like just math, it's like, I mean, it's a lot of math, but it feels like one of those things where enough certain levels of knowledge and you might really find yourself enjoying it. My only thing is I'm not entirely sure all of the... I'm mostly just not sure what's, like, the best, education materials. So that's where, like, maybe Lim would definitely be. I still had plasma on my storage wand, and I accidentally clicked my storage wand, and then I died because I clicked my storage wand. I did not hit 3 on my keyboard. I did not hit 3 on my keyboard. I was gonna teleport away because he was moving pretty fast and I just wanted to get a little further away from him. That's my punishment for killing a Hamus. Apparently, I still had those plasma beans on my storage wand. Let's do like a quick run of some kind. Here, 1 second. I know what we should do. Let me go get Curse. But yeah, unfortunately, see, this is where, as much as I, like, try to keep up with Lim's conversation, group theory is very outside of my mental wheelhouse. So I feel like I'm not very, useful. So I definitely encourage it, like, anybody that wants to try to, like, learn it, see if it works with them, because I feel like we almost have to, like, throw people at it and see who sticks. What the heck? There's a chest over here. It's a dead end! Sure, I'll take that. Ow! I'm not getting that. That dude really died over there. I'm in danger. Oh! Oh my gosh, was that Omega black hole? I should have grabbed a tablet. The formula math is useful for proving things, but might not be too important. Just kind of knowing how it works. I really wish that gave me gold or something. Now the thing about GAC, and the part that's maybe most frustrating about it for a lot of people, including myself. Why are you here? When did I make that wand? Okay. So the frustrating part is that only some of the variants are valid for the eyes. Like, we've sort of narrowed down certain things. Now, unfortunately, that is also in the realm of narrowing them down under certain conditions. But, for the most part, like, maybe what matters for now, it's been narrowed down until we run out of options, and then we have to narrow it, unnarrow it, and try the things we do not want to touch because they're so bad. I mean, what? What the heck is... Worm! Worm! Wand. Wand. Said wand! I don't care what it is. I want it. The worm is dead. Oh, not that way. Please no, please no, please no. Do I? This one's bad. Yoink. I am very poisoned right now. This is so many random wands. This is incredibly fast. But it's arrows. I mean, it's also shuffle, but like... If I put the bouncing burst on this thing, I'm assuming it'll be stupid. I can't go in that way! Very much on fire. Oh yes, blood, I'll take that. Okay. But yeah, so like one of the frustrations is that... Oh, that might be useful. Though that might be fun. Always go with, like, do I live or do I blow everybody up and also get explosion immunity in the process, I guess. Okay, I have to find out. Problem solved. I have no money. No, I'm like, well, do I want this? Not really. As far as like basic wands go. How slow is this? It's a little slow. Whatever. I don't even care. I've got this now. If I need to fight, I have fighting wands. So, like, there were some simpler versions of group auto key that just... yeah, just didn't end up being relevant in the long run. For instance, one that I liked, just because it felt good, would have been, like, considered part of the dihedral group, I guess. And it would basically be a function where, like, a certain letter or something would just flip the alphabet going the other way, and it technically counted under the concepts of all the group stuff. Very simple concepts of just, like... yeah, it would have been so very good. Well, if I get desperate... this is the dumb run. I have explosion immunity and electric immunity, but through the function that makes everybody explode and electrify. Now, I'm still like, I know it's weird of me, but is there not some or another form of essentially GAC, but kind of imperfect? But it essentially, by imperfect, it essentially is just S83, but in an obnoxious way, but it's essentially something like dihedral. But it's trihedral, but it's trihedral, but it's not always accurate. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I'm panicking because I'm playing the game at, like, high speeds and trying to talk at the same time like a madman. Okay. Oh, fish! I'll take that, and I'll take that. I'm not fire immune. Now, I may not be fire immune, but I am stupid. That, for me, is that it's just too many ways to do that and no way to judge which ones are likely or not. Yeah. But I'm also wondering, like, again, I think you've been having the whole conversation recently of actually how... oh yeah. Right. Right. Stop. Please. 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 Please! I don't know why I do Curse of Greed Pacifist. I don't know what, like, pushes me to try this. Let's do it non-pacifist and actually start killing people. Is that snow? So, something about, like, imperfect isomorphism. Like, again, didn't we establish... okay, so I think I asked you this before, but imperfect isomorphism not equals isomorphs that look proper but are actually broken, and actually does involve the isomorphs themselves breaking? Correct? Like, I'm trying to remember exactly how this is supposed to work, but... Alright, I'm very much on fire. The snow potion really ruined this, to be honest. I'm just not feeling it, just because I couldn't find water immediately. Oh, well, there was water immediately, but I wanted water outside of the dungeon. Why is the recharge on that so bad? Whoa! Oh, there were two guys there. So interestingly enough, a lot of stuff like this doesn't really involve keys. Oh, hi, Witching Hour. 1 second. Did I miss any other posts in there? I'm not a doctor, but I think you died. Is that acid? No, it's brine. So with ciphers, the interesting thing is that there's keyed ciphers, and then there's, like, unkeyed ciphers, and we're pretty certain the eyes actually don't have a key. They just have hidden elements that we have to find out, such as, for instance, with a deck cipher, for instance, we'd have to figure out what, like, order the, basically, if you're thinking of it like a stack of cards, what cards shuffle based on the number, or the letter being printed? That would be kind of the key, is what do the plain text letters do? That didn't work. Oh! Previously, when we thought it was ciphertext auto key, I have a great idea, by the way. Previously, when we thought it was ciphertext auto key, the key we were looking for was the shuffle of the alphabet. With group auto key, there's actually, or sorry, not just group auto key, with deck ciphers and how complicated those are. Noitas, those unbreakable phones. I am not unbreakable. I have not achieved Nokia. But, sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, we'd actually have to hope that the initial state of the deck is unshuffled. If it's shuffled, then we're kind of, I would say we're out of luck. Oh, that's so nice. With other ciphers, if it's like something closer to just ciphertext auto key, then shuffled alphabet is just kind of expected. But with deck, like cards of deck kind of ciphers, I think it would be basically impossible to decode it if the deck was shuffled before any letters were even printed. I think we just lack the information to recover the deck state at that point. And it's kind of a pain. This is gonna be great. Okay. Here we go. Don't know what that is. This is gonna be great. Get back here. Actually, let's fly to the castle. I don't have explosion immunity this time. I need to keep that in mind. That's polymorphine. This is especially winding today. Ow! Ow! My rule is that I have to hold this in front of me. Until I die in this run, that is the rule. I'm definitely gonna die in this run. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, no. Ah! Find another way! I'm sorry, I had to break my rule, apparently. My bad. Sorry, I didn't think... I have to fight with it. That's probably what my brain was... Oh my gosh, no! That was one of the worst! That was one of the worst routes that I've ever seen in, like, the first area for that. I could not find an exit anywhere. I'm going insane. Banned? Yeah, Noita banned me. Okay, something I've noticed every time I come over here. You ever notice that you can hear the egg spawning? Because the eggs, I think, upon creation, this is a reference to the time I got banned from somebody's channel for my HP when they were playing with acid. You actually got banned for that? Wow. Impressive. Like, are we talking joke temporary ban? Or legitimate ban? Like, can you go back? I don't have my stuff configured like I want it. Curse of Greed is a little frustrating. Permanent ban! Wow. Give me a worm. Sausages! Cooked sausages! I can't believe that's basically the only cooking mechanic that exists in the game. Did I just damage myself? Oh no, the sausages are being damaged, I think. Wait, why does that shoot that? Wait, polymorph me. Aw. I think I've gone mad. We're almost at 4 hours of streaming. Wait, does that actually hurt yourself with this guy, or what was that? It does! Wow. But it doesn't carry over. I want to hit myself with one of these. I love how they're a little, like, yeah. Oh, I can do it again. It's weird that it comes, like, out of the front like that. Oh, so close. Oh, this weird, like, robot. Yo, this one can real zoom. These are weird. Hit me! Can I just say, these, like, new ghosts that these added are the worst looking enemies in the game. Like, who added the little ghosts? Because, I mean, they're a little goofy. I get, like, if some people might like them design-wise. But they're just, like, so out of place, and is it just me, or are they weirdly large looking? I don't know, like, the ghosts are goofy. I want to eat the sausage on the floor. But I can only turn... I don't know why these have this as a projectile. I will badmouth whatever I want. I am evil. I'm a scorpion. The best sprite in the game, clearly. Oh wow, he can hurt himself. Is this... Sorry, is this related? I'm sorry if this sounds like bad, if it's actually legitimate, but, I feel like I just recently saw something on Blue Sky about people asking to be added on Discord and then doing scams or something weird like that has been very common lately. So if it's legitimate, I don't recommend just going into chat rooms and saying that right now. It's a little sussy. I don't know. I don't know. You're a first time commenter, so I just assume it's that scam. Oh yeah. You can't hurt yourself, right? Saucy Baka. Heal myself. I was hoping that would just impale and destroy me. The polymorphine is on fire. More polymorphine! Yippee! It is time. It is time to learn Python. Okay, so some people talk about how... Whoa. That's so weird looking. Some people talk about how you can use polymorphine to, like, turn into worms. And... it's completely unviable. I actually think the whole, like, using polymorphine to do anything is just completely unviable. I want to shoot the laser like he does. It's kind of pathetic. Oh. Acid? I can't shoot the acid. Oh wait, this is the guy that just wanders around. Splash, splash, splash. Can this kill me? I finally get to go out like he does. Oh no, I lived. Yo! Yo, that's weird! Oh man, imagine getting this as your last poly. Wait, yeah, that... If there's ever a secret... Cause you perma-poly after a certain point, right? It's weird, it stopped working. Do we need more pixels? I guess so. But yeah, imagine perma-polying into the statue. I wish the... Whoa, what the heck? I don't remember this worm. What worm is this? It's just... Oh wait, right. Of course it's slow. And that's the only worm I got. Fight me like a man. Meat worm. New meaty meat worm. The vine that just fell from the sky looked like an Among Us. It was necessary. Man, that's brutal looking, just hanging from the wall. Given enough time, what do you think this Hamas will do? Actually, I don't think this Hamas will do anything. Hamas have the goofiest looking walk cycle. Oh wait, there he goes. Oh, they've become one. Eat me. Is my meat too far in the wall though? Like, inaccessible to the Hamas? I kinda wish that you could just watch the world. Like, more things happen while you're gone. Yeah, I don't think the Hamas will eat me. I am impressed by the way some of the enemies navigate. Like, he had places to go, and he went there. I'm just people watching NPCs in a video game now. Okay. One more, and then I'm wrapping up for the evening. I heard the egg spawned. That's so weird that you just hear that. Yeah, I heard the other eggs spawn. Throw it for luck. Little worm! He burned to death. I get... Oh, to die is myself! My problem is I'm still not that good at navigating the mines. Like, that texture should have been more obvious to me how dangerous it was to go that way. Give me that! Give me that! That was a good wand, just randomly in that chest. Okay. Good enough. What the heck was I given? Ah! That's why you don't stand at the entrance. Dude. What the heck? That must have been a greater treasure chest, wasn't it? Like, it had to have been. Or something. Like, that's way too good. Bombs materialize, unlimited spells, wand experimenter. Just give me something weird. Extra 1 capacity. Slime blood. You know what? Weirdly enough, I'll go with it. Who cares? What can I do with this? Interesting. I wonder how much, like, the devs would have wanted to hide even more secrets with Curse of Greed. Like, I know there's some things you can do with it, but, actually, wait, yeah. Yeah, let's just, add mana and, 6 of these? How bad could this be? Pretty good. Just in case, I'll take those off in case I find 2 good wands or something. Well, it's a Curse of Greed run. I am assuming- wait, no, actually, yeah, no, let me leave these on here just in case. I run out of those. It's a Curse of Greed run. So, I shouldn't really need to fight more than 20 enemies, right? Case in point. Oh my gosh. Case in point. Whoa! What is that? That's what that is. Oh my gosh. Just gonna move that over. I don't know. I don't care. Do I could diversify. Wait. That's weird. Is that what I want from my life? This thing can be used for digging a little bit. I mean, I should be able to kill Colmy, right? That's the point of all this? Is there any little thing I could do with this? I just wanna I wanna see, like, how bad is this? It's pretty terrible. I want the digging. What if I just, like, layered it, just for the fun of it, you know? Just as a treat. What if I, like, double cast it? No, that's stupid. That doesn't wrap correctly. Whatever, we're just gonna blow everything up on our way through. Refreshing. Does this automatically have some amount of homing to it? Damn, it doesn't go through there. Oh, let's not fall in there for some gold. No! Oh, that's all poison! Why is it all poison already? Not worth my time. Ow. Both very fast and very slow. It has a non-trigger. Ah! Oh! Let's not stand there. It could still turn weird because it gets weird and it's weird. I'll just take that for now. I don't know if I'll make use of it. I mean, it's actually better in most ways, but it's just slow. Is there anything of worth on this? Damage plus, I guess. Let's see. It's wait, phasing. I get shot less. Sure, why not? I don't have to think much with some of these perks right now. The wand itself is terrible. That's, evil? Unreasonable?
Good.
Emergency wand. Emergency wand. Emergency wand's gonna probably not save me. Put magic arrows on it too. Wait, would these be safe? I wish the game would tell me if it does self-damage. I thought these did self-damage. Am I wrong about that? Are they just decent, like, damage diversity, then? So, like, I probably don't need it all to be that. I could actually, like, do this, maybe? I'll take that magic arrow, and I'll think about it, like... I shouldn't be wasting that for tests. I didn't grab water. I should have grabbed water. Ooh, that's bad. I'm very poisoned. I'm very, very poisoned. Objectively just the same thing, but better. Oh! No! Ah! It's always Hisi base. If you don't get digging, it's always Hisi base. I could have blown up that hole in the floor maybe and gotten out that way. Everything's poisoned. Okay, well I think that's where I should probably call it for the evening. Dear goodness, without the light from the window because the sun went down, look how much, like, I'm orange now. Can I adjust that for next time? Maybe I could adjust this based on, configure video. Like, is it a white balance thing? The wall is gray, so that's probably actually more realistic. It was like AI colored. I know everybody likes warm tones, but it just felt off to me. I am not an orange person. I am a pale man. Okay. Okay, I fixed that. 11 wins. You know, because I had that one save file that I only used for like a couple runs, I'm down from 13 wins. Anyway, I will see you all next time. Where's the button to... there it is. Bye-bye! Now that I know all this works, I should try to get into a more normal streaming setup again. Bye-bye. 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 Gak is back, baby. Cooking stream? Ooh, I should try to get something. I mean, we're getting close to October. So I should definitely do pumpkin carving or something.